Hello everyone, my name is Franco and welcome to another PES 2021 football simulation gameplay. And today we will look at the fantastic match between Real Madrid and Bayern Munich in UEFA Champions League quarter final. I hope that you will enjoy this match as much as me, and let's go. All the content is recorded and edited by me personally. All content is self-produced for entertainment purposes only. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Enjoy.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer
Is having a shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Bayern Munich are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Gnabry. Pavlovic. Lima shifted upfield. Now it's Gnabry. Over to the left. Diaz tries to dink it. Shot, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Olise goes short. Lovely bit of skill. Olise hit into the middle. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Now it's Lima. Great chance! Howson clears it away. Valverde aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano gently done. Gnabry. And here's Kane. He's found a way through. Howson. Chouameni. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Goulart played out to the left flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Pavlovic. Stanisic. It's a sharp pass. Eder Militao, and the keeper's got it again. Howson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. Chouameni.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pavlovic. Lima. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. Good challenge, excellent challenge. So what can they make of this? Now it's Diaz. And it's Lima. Gnabry. Lima. Pavlovic. Lima. Diaz. Lima. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's there to get it away. Eder Militao. Chouameni, gently done. Lovely feet. Goulet. Valverde. Gnabry. Stanisic. Has a look and plays it forward. Howson gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Goulet. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kimmich. Pavlovic. That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. Gnabry. Valverde. Goulet. That has been cut short. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. Olise. That's an excellent interception. Valverde. Chouameni. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Howson. Valverde moved on forwards. Arda Güler. Gnabry. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Proves too strong. Howson. And it's Arda Güler. That is a little undercooked. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He has found the way through. Played into the middle. Decent chance! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Now who's going to be first to this? Diaz. That'll be a throw. Valverde. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. Güler. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde played out towards the right wing. He's got to be in here! And it's Alexander-Arnold. That has been knocked clear. Aimed in towards the centre. This is gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Pavlovic, who is there, and he can get that clear. And that has been cleared. Stanisic. Stanisic, gently done. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to clear it. Tar. Pavlovic. Lima. Diaz. Tar. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Goulart, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for it! Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, that is a bit special. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Lima forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe! Stanisic. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gnabry. Kimmich. Olise. Olise proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Across it goes. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cleared without complication. Gnabry into the channel. Diaz. Oh, that's nice. The ball goes in. That is a brilliant interception. Valverde. Chouameni. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Valverde. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Arda Güler. Gnabry. Kimmich. Tar. Kimmich. Gnabry. Lima. Tar. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde, here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Valverde is offering a right smile there.
It's the channel. Olise! A real chance and a real let-off. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe, and he's found a way past. Mbappe spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been clubbed away. What a throw in. Vinicius Junior! He decides to cross it. He's dealt with that well. Played out wide. And it's Arda Güler. Nice interception, well timed. Upamecano gets it clear. He is through here. And they can counter here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. And he has been fouled there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gnabry. Lima, aim forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Tar is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. Stanisic attempts a clearance. And it's Arda Güler. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tchouaméni, gently done. Güler. Stanisic. Long ball looking to counter.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Diaz. Tar. Lima. Diaz. And it's played forward. Howson, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Gnabry. Diaz. Diaz crosses. Tries to get it clear. Valverde. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Diaz. Moved on forwards. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Another save. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And it's Arda Goulet. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde! And the ball's come loose here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Referee has just said play on. Goulet. Chouameni. Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Mbappe simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Upamecano. There will be a throw-in. Out to the left it goes. Lima shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Goulet. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Thinks one through. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diaz, gently done. Kane. Now it's Olise. Olise. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Played out to the right. Great work on the overlap. Cleared away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Goulet wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Diaz. Lima. Upamecano. Oh, this looks sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Goulet. Clipped into space. Can he finish? Deftly away. Olise. Olise. Oh, that's a nice ball. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde, out to the right. He's in a great position. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Chouameni. Gnabry. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pavlovic. Diaz. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Valverde. Valverde! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Valverde probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Stanisic. Stanisic, nicely aimed pass. Out towards the flank. Diaz. Eder Militao tries to clear. Chouameni. Chouameni played over towards the opposite flank. Pavlovic. Quality ball. Howson can get it clear. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. And here's Valverde. And here's Valverde. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kimmich. Lima. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kimmich. Kimmich, gently done. Diaz. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Moved on forwards. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Alexander-Arnold is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Up he goes! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kane. And here's Mbappe, shapes to shoot! He can get that clear. Chouameni. And it's Arda Güler. Mbappe! Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. Upamecano clears it away. That's a throw. Mbappe. Chouameni. He's on it, can he get away? He's had a shot! And it's been taken short. Arda Güler and the shot! Now it's Diaz. He's got away. Great challenge, time to perfection. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Arda Güler. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe! This time surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gnabry. Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich. Stanisic. Olise. Now it's Kane. That is lovely. Played towards the other side. Chouameni. 2 minutes to be added on. Chouameni. Güler. Keeps on running. And that's aimed into the... Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Stanisic. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gnabry chasing after it. Howson. And it's Valverde. That looks a good ball through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gnabry. Now it's Olise. And here's Kane. Diaz. Diaz with the delivery. Carries far too far and out of play. Eder Militao chooses to go cross-field. Güler, and it's lofted through here. Upamecano. Olise. Kimmich. And it's half-time here. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Pavlovic. Stanisic. And here's Elise. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Kane. Diaz. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And no surprise, that's a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Cleared away. Gnabry. Olise. Olise! Oh, they could be caught out here.
Bayern Munich clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Laid back in. Diaz hangs in a cross.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Valverde. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Diaz. Lima. Diaz. And here's Diaz. Crossing. And he's there to clear it. Valverde wins the duel this time. And here's Diaz. Lima. Diaz. And here's Gnabry. That's tidy. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Diaz. Musiala. And here's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. That's a delicate pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Upamecano. Musiala. Musiala head out towards the right wing. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. He has found a way through. Vinicius Junior! And that is a routine catch.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Done delicately. Oh, he's in! In by Vinicius Junior. He's there to get rid. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Pavlovic. That's been drilled forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Howson. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Musiala. Musiala shifted upfield. Oh, that's neat. Musiala. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! Keeper's not concerned by that. Clearly not happy with that. Lima. Musiala. Lima forwards and with intent. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Arda Güler, over to the left. Olise. Tar. Musiala.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality.
Mbappe! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
They've played it short. Delivered with swing. Neuer claims it without any fuss. Güler. Howson. Tchouaméni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Valverde. Valverde, and he goes cross-field. And it's Arda Güler. Now here's the delivery. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's been slipped through. Musiala. Now it's Kane. Kane. And he's heaved it away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Güler. And here's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pavlovic, aim forwards. Kane knocks it out wide. Lima. Valverde. Tchouaméni. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Pavlovic does really well to win the ball there. Musiala. Diaz. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Stanisic goes forward. Vinicius Junior. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Diaz. Diaz. Lima. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. And back out it comes. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Pavlovic. Probing pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice control. And it's Lima. Diaz. Oh, it's played into the area. Valverde. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Kane! Howson moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Howson. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. And here's Valverde. Brilliantly cut out. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's been played through. Howson gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. He's gone for the shot. And he should have made it 4. Tar clears it away. And it's going to be another corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. He's cut it out. Musiala. Played out to the right. Tchouaméni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Howson. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Diaz. And it's Arda Güler. It's an imaginative pass. Gets it away. Oh, well measured. That's good play. Musiala played out to the left flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Diaz. That's very neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. Howson shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Güler. Howson. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Howson. Tchouaméni. Olise calmly anticipates. Howson moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Howson. Tchouaméni. Upamecano. Lobbed in behind. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Olise with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. Olise's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Picks it up out wide. He's found some space. Lovely feet. Tries a shot! They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Olise. Olise delivered across. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Ball's gone out of play. Diaz. Diaz crosses. Tchouaméni tries to clear. Mbappe. He's found a way through. And he's on his way. Arda Güler. the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And it's Arda Güler. Out towards the flank. And it's played in. Tar is there, and he can get that clear. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Valverde. Oh, good ball. Vinicius Junior! Can he stop it going out? Stanisic. Tar. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao cuts it out. Oh, a delicate chip through. Upamecano makes the interception. Kimmich. Musiala. Upamecano. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Güler. And here's Mbappe. Do have a chance to counter here. Olise goes for a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Lunin sends that a long way. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Out to the left it goes. Lima. That's not going far. And it's been taken short. Stanisic with the cross. And that has been cleared. Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Kane. Kane, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Now it's Mbappe. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Kane. Lima. Chooses to go back. Valverde. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! Great football, shot and save.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Swings it across.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. Tar. Lima. Diaz. Musiala. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Lima. Oh, that's nice. Cross from Lima. And he's got his range wrong there. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Howson wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Good ball, good take. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe has a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Diaz. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, super find. Musiala! That's surely a foul free kick. Fantastic goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. That was beautiful, something close to genius. So is this the start of a comeback? Chouameni. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Goulet. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3. Stanisic. Olise. Oh, nicely intercepted. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
It's a good run down the right. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Musiala. Musiala. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. And here's Kane. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Olise. And it's Musiala. Kane. Lovely bit of skill. It's Kane! It's a mighty effort! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And they've got rid. Pavlovic. Diaz. That has found him in acres of space. Lima. That's a throw. Musiala. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this is a great position. Looking to break at pace. Now that's well seen too. Howson aim forwards. Kane. That pass has been well intercepted. Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Eder Militao. Diaz. And here's Kane, over to the left. Lima picks it up now. Now it's Kane. Oh, he's got real chance! He scores! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Goulet. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Goulet in acres of space out wide. That is lovely. Goulet's cross. Shoots! That has been knocked clear. And it's Chouameni. Valverde! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tar can get it clear. Chouameni takes aim and crosses. Valverde, shot a goal! Danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. That's gone for a throw-in. Howson. And it's Arda Goulet. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Musiala. Musiala, now he's got space here. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Valverde. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe! Mbappe has a shot! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Diaz shifted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And it's come back to the keeper. Lunin, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Olise. Olise. And it's Kimmich. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni. Howson gently done. Goulet. It's a threatening ball. Vinicius Junior! Kimmich. It's an inviting looking ball that. Howson cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. Valverde. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Kimmich. Musiala. Tar. Lima. Diaz. Lima. Searching pass he's played there. Valverde. Howson. Goulet. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Played with finesse. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they've got a throw. Lima. Pavlovic. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Lima. Pavlovic. And the referee brings it to a close. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start.
And here's Diaz. Howson getting this one clear. clearly not happy with that. Gnabry. Now it's Kane. Now it's Kimmich. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pavlovic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diaz. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kimmich. Olise. And it's Gnabry. Diaz. Lima. Diaz. And here's Kane. Shot a goal! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Howson. Chouameni. Howson. Moved on forwards. Lima. Eder Militao. Howson. Chouameni. Chouameni, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kane chasing after it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Diaz. Gnabry. Olise. And here's Gnabry. That's a nicely shaped ball. Nice interception, well timed. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Valverde. And it's Arda Güler. Danger averted for now. Could move up a gear here. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Upamecano, that's been drilled forward. Kimmich, forwards and with intent. Gets it away. Stanisic have it back and can go again. Tar cuts out the pass. Pavlovic. Gnabry. Güler. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, red, nice interception. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pavlovic. And it's Lima. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. Diaz. Lima. Quality ball. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's found a way through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Stanisic. Stanisic goes forward. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Tchouaméni. Goulet. Now it's Kane. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's been won straight back. And it's Valverde. Kane. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Lima played into space. Could be danger here. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, that's a delicate pass. And he's heaved it away. Nice looking ball. Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Valverde. And it's Arda Güler. Tchouaméni. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold pings it across. And he's there to clear it. Stanisic, nicely aimed pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Bayern Munich have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Upamecano. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Picks it up out wide. Valverde chooses to go back. Ah, he's given it away. Played out to the right. Kane. Chouameni. Eder Militao, gently done. Howson, and it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here. And that has been cleared. Yep, it's a corner. Diaz stood his ground strongly.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Diaz clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Gnabry, probing pass. It's Kane! Eder Militao. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Driving on, a real charge here. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calmly anticipates. And it's Arda Goulet. Goulet. Ah, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? No, that's overhit. Gnabry played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stanisic. And here's Kane. Olise. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Stanisic. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Stanisic, oh, good-looking ball. Eder Militao. Diaz. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Over to the left. Lima. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. There's the shot! Valverde. That's a good run down the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe.
And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Now it's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Goulet. Mbappe. Decent chance! That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe has a shot! Deftly away. Upamecano. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Arda Güler. It's a good foot in there. Chouameni. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! Same again, same outcome.
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Surely now! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Forwards and with intent. Plenty to aim at here. Ball comes in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lima. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Mbappe! And here's Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Gnabry. Lima. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Goulet. Howson. Do have a chance to counter. It's Kane!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Eder Militao. Goulet. Howson. Howson, gently done. And it's Valverde.
Oula! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Moved on forwards. Gnabry made out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Valverde. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, clearance is short. Does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius and the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
That has been knocked clear. Stanisic. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. And here's Elise. Here comes... Oh, what a climb! Now it's Mbappe. Goulet. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Kane. Nice defending, physical and effective. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Chouameni. Goulet. Howson. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. We've gone backward here. Tar. That's a throw. really well cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gnabry. Kimmich. Gnabry. Olise. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's been taken short. And it's Valverde. Valverde! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Played in deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Time to deliver. Tar is there, and he can get that clear. Played it again. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It is quite a run he's making here. Keeps on running. Olise forwards and with intent. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. Eder Militao. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chouameni. Goulart. Valverde. That's nice. And he's there to get it away. Upamecano clears it away. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Lima. Lima, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gnabry. Lunin claims it, and the danger passes. Chouameni, nicely intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Stanisic, gently done. Howson, and the keeper's got it again. Diaz. Valverde wins the duel this time. Howson. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Chouameni. Oh, sweet feet. Arda Güler. That's Valverde. Out to the right. Good take, and is he in? Vinicius Junior! And it's a goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, can he get onto this? Eder Militao makes the interception. Howson. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kimmich. Tar, driven forward. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Alexander-Arnold spread out to the left. It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Kimmich. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Olise. Upamecano, aim forwards. Diaz, now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Played into the middle. The pass is intercepted. Lima. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Time and again they are repelled. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cleared away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diaz. He has found a way through. Diaz. It's run loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries a deft little ball, and that pass just didn't quite work. Eder Militao. Howson shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Kane. Olise. And he's Olise! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Climbs up big! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Stanisic. Upamecano. Aim forwards. Howson. Chouameni. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! More pressure on the opposition goal. Kimmich. Upamecano, gently done. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pavlovic. Thinks one through. Eder Militao tries to clear. That's the keeper's ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! In he goes again! It's a loose ball. Valverde has another go! Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. And we're underway again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Upamecano with the clearance. That's good play. And it's Tchouaméni.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Eder Militao. Goulet. Tchouaméni. Howson. Eder Militao. Valverde. Goulet. Now that's well seen too. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Diaz crosses. It is a corner, good chance. Time for a change in personnel. Defending of the desperate variety. Stanisic. Out of play for a throw. Goulet. Howson. And that is out of play. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Tchouaméni. And he cuts out the supply. Musiala. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Musiala. Done delicately. And it's hoisted clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala. And here's Diaz. And here's Kane. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Howson. Goulet. Howson. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Diaz. Oh, some tackle that. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. And he's away. Mbappe! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Diaz. Musiala. Chouameni. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Proves too strong. Lima forwards and with intent. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao. Howson. Chouameni. Goulet. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Olise producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Kane. Olise in acres of space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Howson. Goulet. Chouameni. Valverde. It'll be a throw-in. Howson. Howson chips it through. Olise clears it away. And the keeper beats it away. Olise. Musiala. Moved on forwards. Stanisic. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Goulet. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Elise. Musiala. Diaz. Lima.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Pavlovic. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Lima. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Might be danger here. And claimed it back swiftly. Stanisic. Musiala. Diaz. Lima. Musiala. Kimmich. Cross goes in there. That's the keeper's ball. Howson. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Goulet tries to dink it through. Upamecano gets good distance on it. Nice physical challenge. And it's Arda Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. And they've got rid. Lima. And here's Kane. Musiala. Musiala! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. Right back in the game. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that is as far as they're going to go. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Pavlovic. Pavlovic shifted upfield. Militao. Almost an hour gone. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Neuer sends that a long way. Militao.
Bayern Munich doing a lot of defending from the front at the moment.
Absolutely.
One straight pass, that might be all they need here.
He can get that clear. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Stanisic. Olise. Kane.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Goulart played with finesse. Diaz. Musiala. And it's been played through. Kane. Lima. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Olise. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. And he shoots! Delivered with swing. Oh, smashing header! This time, surely! And that was very necessary. Upamecano. Stanisic. Goulart. That's been slipped through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Musiala. Tar, aim forwards. Lima. Lima, gently done. Valverde. Well read, nice interception. Kimmich. Olise. And it's Musiala. Diaz. Kane. And here's Kane. Valverde. Upamecano. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. That's going to go a long way. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Tar does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now, where's he looking? Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? And the volley! And he hits the net! And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection?
Kane simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Pavlovic. Lima forwards and with intent. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Diaz, header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lima wins the duel this time. Diaz. Olise. Kane. Goes for the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Well, they could break here. Pavlovic. Aim forwards. And that could set him on his way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lima. Diaz. And here's Kane. Kane closing in on goal. And he shoots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eder Militao. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pavlovic, now he's got space here. Shapes to shoot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Tar with a definite fell there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's neat. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And he's lost his man. Mbappe! It's there! Into the lead once more. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Kane, over to the left. That is lovely. That looks a good cross. Lunin claims it, safe hands. Howson. And it's played forward. Goulet. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Mbappe. He's... Mbappe! It's in! And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Proves too strong. Referee has just said play on. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. The pressing. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Eder Militao. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pavlovic. Kane is onto it in a flash. Tries a measured ball. Can he finish? Valverde. Into the last quarter of an hour. Eder Militao. Valverde. Tar. Kimmich. Elise. Now it's Kane. And it's going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. He is through here. Nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Garcia. He's had a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Elise. Musiala. And here's Kane. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Howson forwards and with intent. Trameni aim forwards. Goulet.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Diaz. He's having a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Fran Garcia, gently done. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Kane laid out to the left flank. Now it's Kane. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Goulet. Oh, good spread. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia going full tilt down the left. And it's Arda Güler. Pavlovic. And here's the chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Güler. Fran Garcia crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. That's surely a foul, free kick. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Howson cuts it out. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aimed in towards the centre. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pavlovic. Tar. That's a sharp pass. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Cleared without complication. He is just caressing the ball. Came in, acres of space out wide. He came in hard, very hard. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Eder Militao can get it clear. And it's played forward. Güler. Howson. Chouameni. Fran Garcia. Aim forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Stanisic shifted upfield. Güler. Fran Garcia forwards and with intent. Can he finish? Oh, almost a 6th. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Lobbed in behind. And that has been clubbed away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Musiala. Musiala! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Howson. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Tar gets over and intercepts. He's on it, can he get away? Tar. Musiala. Diaz, played out towards the right wing. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Musiala. Here's a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Valverde. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. And now the breakaway. Lima. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fran Garcia. Pavlovic. And it's Musiala. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Diaz. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Goulet. Musiala. Kane. Kimmich. Musiala. Diaz. Always onto this. Now it's Diaz. Lima. Lima gets a cross in. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Pavlovic is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Garcia. Arda Güler. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Elise. Moved on forwards. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Very nicely done. Real chance! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lima. Diaz. Howson gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, and it's Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. Takes a shot! Oh, denied at the last. Stanisic. Olise. Kimmich. Stanisic. And that's it. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the manager still looks as if he has a thing or two to be said, but I think inside he's got to be very, very happy. It's a result business after all, and you can't ask for more on that front. He might already be thinking ahead now.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop deep to do that. Above all, though, I like his feistiness. There's a combative and energetic edge to everything he does.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Chouameni, Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao looks to the other side, and it's played forward, and that's put paid to a promising move. Gnabry, and here's Kane. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is just caressing the ball. And back out it comes. Can he deliver? And here's Kane. Kane. It's Kane! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Hit into the middle. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now.
Bayern Munich definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Chouameni. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, they could break here. He has found a way through. Strong running down that left flank. That's tidy. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry. There's the shot! Goulet. Vinicius Junior. That looks a good ball through. He's free, he has got space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Goulet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Olise. Up towards the front line. Gets it away. Chouameni. Howson. Chouameni. Howson. Eder Militao, and he goes cross-field. Diaz. Lima. Diaz. And the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
It's been taken short. Stanisic. Kimmich. Olise. Upamecano shifted upfield. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. And he's got his cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Stanisic, aim forwards. Played out to the right. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Upamecano. Kimmich. Gnabry. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out to the left it goes. Diaz. Ball driven towards the far post. He's cut it out. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Howson. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Gnabry. And that's a good ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Goulart, and it's lofted through here. Upamecano. Stanisic. Kimmich. Goulart does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Having a go. That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lima. Diaz. Valverde. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Chouameni. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's nice. Arda Güler. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Lima. Nice control. Diaz. Gnabry. And a chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gnabry wins the duel this time. Olise stood his ground strongly. That's a throw. And it's Kimmich. Pavlovic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lima looking to hit the byline here. Oh, smashing header! It's in! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Goulet. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kimmich forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Great ball if he can get there. Olise. Diaz. Cross goes in there. Pavlovic, gently done. Gnabry. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it and reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. That's a cute ball. It's a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. And they've got their lead back.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Diaz. Kane. And here's Gnabry. Over to the left. Lima. Lima gets a cross in. Goulet. Howson. Chouameni. Gnabry laid out to the left flank. Picks it up out wide. Shapes to shoot! Well, it was a decent attempt at the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got a Vinicius Junior! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Olise. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. Lima. Tar. Forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Arda Güler. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kimmich. Olise. Some good work on the right flank here. So who's he picking out? Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Stanisic, too strong for his opponent there. Kimmich making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Gnabry. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared. And that's a throw-in. Showing good feet. Olise. Kimmich. Stanisic. Kimmich. Kimmich played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Gnabry. Valverde. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, and the finish! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lima. Oh, a delicate chip through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kane. Oh, that's neat. Swings it across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Elise. Now that's a fine challenge. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Moved on forwards. Pavlovic wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kimmich. Elise. Elise chooses to go cross-field. Lima. Now it's Diaz. That's good play. Diaz, and that's aimed into the middle. Gnabry does really well to win the ball there. And here's Diaz. Diaz with the delivery. Gnabry, great chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chouameni. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gnabry, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of Diaz! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Half an hour played now. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is fouled. Well, it
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for the shots. And they've got rid. Valverde spread out to the left. Tries a deft little ball. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Diaz. Gnabry done delicately. They've got a corner here. Olise goes short. Lima, now here's the delivery. No, that's not going to find its target. Great work on the overlap. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chouameni. Goulet. Valverde. Chouameni. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold head over towards the opposite flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Lima aimed forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Valverde hurtling down that right flank. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Olise. Thinks one through. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, what a pass! Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Kimmich, forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Goulet. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Could try cutting inside here. Olise. Stanisic shifted upfield. And it's Gnabry. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mbappe. Goulet. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now, can he find a finish? Valverde. Looking for support. Can he finish? Stanisic is there, and he can get that clear. Chouameni.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Well, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone direct. It's Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe. Diaz. Lima has created one goal already. That's a look and plays it forward. Alexander-Arnold looking understandably energised after his goal. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. Pavlovic. Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Vinicius Junior simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Olise. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Gnabry. Upamecano, aim forwards. Goulet. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Goulet. Lima. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. And he welcomes it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Gnabry. Tar. Oh, good-looking ball. Goulet. Valverde. It's a goal kick. Stanisic. Upamecano. Gnabry. Lima. And it's played forward. Howson, gently done. Chouameni. Played towards the other side. Lima makes the interception. Tar. Gnabry. Diaz. Gnabry. Lima forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. Diaz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. And it's Arda Güler. Lovely feet. Güler. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Kane does well to get it back. Chouameni. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Over to the left. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. the keeper has done it off. Top stop. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Here we go again then. Lima. Now it's Diaz. He is through here. Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Lunin. Well timed, excellent interception. Gnabry. The referee's awarded a free kick. Kimmich. And it's Stanisic. And here's Olise. Stanisic. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Kane. And here's Olise. It's a threatening ball. It's Kane! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Goulet. Goulet played out to the left flank. That looks a good cross. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Valverde. Valverde shoots! Great football, shot and save.
Valverde really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
So here comes a substitution. Stanisic can get it clear. And it's Arda Güler. Played out wide. Crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Pavlovic. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! He scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Stanisic. Olise. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's through, now is he in? Goulet. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Diaz with the foul. Howson. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, such a clever touch. Alexander-Arnold swings it across. No way through, so back it comes.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance has gone a-begging.
Pavlovic. Diaz. Lima. Pavlovic shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Howson forwards and with intent. And he's on his way! And here's Vinicius Junior. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Upamecano. Stanisic. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Has a shot! Goes for a shot! Upamecano with the clearance. Kimmich with the slide tackle there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Howson wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. In by Vinicius Junior. Upamecano tries to clear. Can he spark a counter here? Great defending, strong and determined.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Tchouaméni. Howson. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of...
Mbappe has a shot! And we see. Musiala aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Arda Güler. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention. Shoots! And we see. Musiala, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tchouaméni. Howson. Valverde. Güler. Valverde. Valverde played into space. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aim forwards. He's found a way through. Mbappe! Pavlovic. Diaz. Pavlovic. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Howson. Eder Militao. Valverde. Pavlovic has given away a free kick. That's a good run down the left. Mbappe! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Musiala. Pavlovic. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Mbappe. Goulet. Valverde. Oh, well measured. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Neuer claims it, and the danger passes. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mbappe! Goulet. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? Diaz. Lima, it's a sharp pass. Lunin chooses to deal with it himself. Now it's Mbappe. Musiala. Kimmich. Olise. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. Diaz, spread out to the left. Lima delivers the ball. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Musiala. Olise. Kimmich. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Diaz. Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Well read, nice interception. Olise. Pavlovic. Over to the left. Diaz. Now it's Kane. Now it's Diaz. Played into them. Climbs up big! No joy, but a decent try.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao cuts it out. Goulet. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe, Arda. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Musiala. Pavlovic. Musiala. Tar. Kane is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Stanisic. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And back to the keeper they go. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. He's going to be disappointed with that. Upamecano. Diaz. Lima. Gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao. Chouameni goes forward. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Howson gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Couler. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he whips it in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And here's Mbappe. Olise gets it clear. That's a throw. That has been knocked clear. Musiala shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni, out to the left it goes. And they've got a throw. Howson. Aim forwards. Stanisic cuts out the pass. Kimmich shifted upfield. Tar. Stanisic driven forward. And the keeper takes decisive action. Kimmich have it back and can go again. Musiala. Oh, delicate chip through. He can run onto that. Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get that clear. And it's Kane. And back to the goalkeeper. Diaz. Valverde. Chouameni. Howson. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. Mbappe takes a shot! Lima gets good distance on it. Deftly away. Goulet laid out to the left flank. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lima with the clearance. Great chance! He's put his foot right through that one.
Vinicius Junior clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Pavlovic. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kane. Olise. Spread out to the left. Diaz. And he's there to get it away. Out of play for a throw. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. Chouameni. Into the last quarter of an hour. Moved on forwards. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich. And he has been fouled there. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Olise. It's Kane! Vinicius Junior. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Kane. Pavlovic. Over to the left. Lima. Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. Up he goes! And he steered it beyond the post.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Stanisic. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Arda Güler. Valverde! Brought out the best in the keeper. Musiala. Diaz. Musiala. Pavlovic. Musiala. Pavlovic. Pavlovic shifted upfield. Diaz. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Lima. Pavlovic. And here's Lima. That's very neat. Diaz. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Howson. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Upamecano. Chouameni. Now it's Güler. Stanisic gets over and intercepts. Decent progress down the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, some tackle that. And they can counter here. Diaz looking for a runner. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Howson. Eder Militao. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Olise's cross. Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get that clear. Musiala, chance! And that's a goal kick. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala, oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. Stanisic. And it's Musiala. It's a loose ball. And the finish! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Olise with the short one. Lima done delicately. Vinicius Junior attempts a clearance. This could be their final throw of the dice. Cleared away. Now it's Olise. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Howson. Goulet. Howson. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Musiala. Chance here to counter. Musiala, that's a delicate pass. And he's managed to get free. Olise. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. Eder Militao. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Howson, aim forwards. Eder Militao, gently done. And claimed it back swiftly. Tar did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And it's Musiala. And here's Olise. Olise knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Eder Militao. Goulet. Oh, they could be caught out here. Tar. Pavlovic. It's a lovely, neat pass. Eder Militao cuts it out. Valverde moved on forwards, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chips it through. Out for a throw. Lovely feet. He's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Diaz, forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Chouameni. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's got away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, super fined. That has been cut short. Lima. And he thumps it clear. Musiala. And here's Kane. Olise. He can get that clear. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Goulet. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. That is good strength. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Canabry. Howson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Guerrero. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry, oh, good spread. Howson can get it clear. Referee's given a throw. Stanisic done delicately. Olise. And here's Olise. Goretzka. The referee's awarded a free kick. Lunin sends that a long way. And here's Mbappe, played out to the right. And here's Mbappe, oh, nicely intercepted. Guerrero. Gnabry. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Stanisic. Stanisic shifted upfield. Howson gently done. Oh, that's a nice ball. Eder Militao tries to clear. Howson. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Succumbs to the pressure. Goretzka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gnabry! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gnabry is offering a right smile there.
Diaz. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Howson. Howson, long ball upfield. Out for a throw. Oh, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Valverde, aimed in towards the centre. Guerrero. And it's played forward, and played right into his path. Diaz! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Mbappe. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That's going to go a long way.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Diaz, Goretzka, Guerrero. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, it's come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good... Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius,
And the keeper's given it away. Pavlovic. And it's Guerrero. Stanisic, and the keeper's got it again. Tar, moved on forwards. And that's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Chance! Lima, aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Diaz going full tilt down the left. Cross goes in there. Eder Militao. Howson gently done. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Stanisic. Elise. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played down the flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left. Valverde hangs one in. Chouameni. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a bit... And he shoots! This is gone, that's a foul. He's being urged to shoot. Goretzka gets good distance on it. Guerrero attempts a clearance. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. And they can counter here. Now it's Gnabry. Now it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Gnabry out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Diaz. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Keeper's got good distance on that. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Howson. Mbappe! away. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety. That is lovely. Valverde. Oh, it's played into the area. Valverde. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Really well manoeuvred. Kim Min-jae. And it's played forward. And here's Vinicius Junior out towards the flank. Diving header! Not pretty, but it gets... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well read, and the danger is averted. Olise making good progress on the right-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. That has been knocked clear. Howson. That's the throw. Goretzka, and it's lofted through here. Howson. Valverde looking for a runner. And it's hoisted clear. There will be a throw-in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. No way through, so back it comes. He's found some space. That's good defending, very good defending. Kim Min-jae defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. And it's made its way to him. Chance, surely! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Valverde. This time, surely! Oh, just wide.
Vinicius Junior, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Looks to the other side. It's run loose here. Stanisic, gently done. Guerrero. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Valverde. Howson. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Caresses it through. Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Howson forwards and with intent. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played into chance for a shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Olise. Now it's Gnabry. Lima. Gnabry! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. And it's Diaz. Tar with the clearance. Lima makes the interception. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Goretzka. Guerrero. Goretzka shifted upfield. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Tar attempts a clearance. Oh, easy pickings there. Olise, aim forwards. Now it's Diaz. Lovely feet. Diaz. Oh, that's nice. Moved on forwards. Olise. Goretzka. Stanisic. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pavlovic. Diaz. Lima, gently done. And it's Gnabry. Goretzka. Guerrero. Pavlovic. And here's Lima. Guerrero. It's Goretzka! Just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Lima tries to clear. Shooting chance! Oh, what a ball! That's good play. Traumeri, and the shot!
Tchouameni just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Olise. Kim Min-jae. Lima. Diaz. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Lima. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Valverde in acres of space out wide.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Eder Militao chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And that's aimed into the middle. He's cut it out. Valverde. Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. So what can they make of this? Guerrero has created one goal already. Goretzka. Nice physical challenge. And he's there to get it away. What a throw in. Can he latch on to this? Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz knocks it out wide. Over to the left. Takes aim and crosses. That has been knocked clear. Nice control. Can he deliver? Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Howson. That has been cut short. Calmly anticipates. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Elise. Chouameni cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Back into the middle. And here's Mbappe. Flashes it across. Kim Min-jae getting this one clear. Howson gets across to intercept that. And it's Valverde. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Played out to the right. Delivered with swing. Tries to get it clear. Get a throw in. Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Pavlovic played out to the left flank. Oh, they could break here. And here's Canabri. Goretzka, that's an imaginative pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That looks a good cross. Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Olise, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And here's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Olise. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Tar. Moved on forwards. Lima. Lima, gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He could be in here. And the ball's come loose here. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Brahim Diaz. Spread out to the left. And here's him. Tries a shot! And it's Valverde. Valverde! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Lima gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Diaz! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Takes a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Mbappe has a shot! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Howson attempts a clearance. And it's Pavlovic. Decent chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, he's got a sign of goal. Valverde. Oh, it's a great ball here. It's anyone. Mbappe has a shot! It's a loose ball. Vinicius Junior, he's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And they've got rid. Valverde, looking here to chip it through. And the pass is intercepted. Goretzka. Olise. Gnabry, and it's Guerrero, and here's Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, oh, good spread, and it's been played through. Here's Olise, Diaz. Diaz crosses. Howson can get it clear. Guerrero. Goretzka. Lima. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Eder Militao. Howson. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Played towards the other side. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Brahim Diaz. And the shot! Diaz has found the net here, of course. Diaz. He is through here. Cross goes in there. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Lima. Lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? And the keeper gets his hands on it. Lima. Diaz. Pavlovic. Goretzka. Pavlovic. And here's Kane, and he's on it. It's Kane! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Olise with the short one, and it's Lima. Pavlovic. Here's a chance! Aim forwards. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Stanisic cuts out the pass. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Guerrero. Pavlovic. Guerrero. Goretzka.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Vinicius Junior. It is a corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Nice interception, well timed. They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Oh, the clearance is short. Stanisic gets across to intercept that. Lima gently done. Guerrero. Pavlovic. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Across it goes. Too long and over the line. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. Strong running down that left flank. Diaz is fouled. Tar. Stanisic. And here's Olise. And here's Kane. Guerrero. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Guerrero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Lima. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. proves too strong. And it's Goretzka. Mbappe. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Nice physical challenge. Olise forwards and with intent. He has found the way through. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is... There's the shot! Goretzka. Now it's Kane. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Valverde. Eder Militao. Hausen. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe being hunted in tacks.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played out to the right. Rodrigo crosses it in. It's a throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. There's the header. Couldn't quite control it.
Bayern Munich, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Goretzka. Pavlovic. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Valverde. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Guerrero. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Hausen shifted upfield. Hausen. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Eder Militao. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Elise. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Deftly away. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Just about up to the hour now. Valverde. Now this could be a chance. Pavlovic, gently done. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Kane. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Lima cuts it out. Guerrero. Diaz. Guerrero. Chouameni has given away a free kick. Now it's Diaz. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Olise! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Olise ploughing through the middle. Mbappe. Vinicius. And a chance! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Lima forwards and with intent. Guerrero. Howson gets over and intercepts. Guerrero. Good chance here!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Diaz. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Camavinga. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Kim Min-jae. Pavlovic. Diaz goes pelting down that left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. Diaz. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Eder Militao. Howson. Played towards the front line. Now it's Rodrigo. Over to the left. Gets into some space. Hoisted in. Pavlovic. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. Alexander-Arnold, and he's gone backward here. Rodrigo. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's come loose. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Pavlovic. Tar. Aim forwards. Lima. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. Oh, it's played into the area. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Shifted upfield. Rodrigo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Clearly not happy with that. Looking to break at pace. Tar. Diaz. Guerrero. Muscular approach does pay off here. Thinks one through. Oh, delightful ball. Rodrigo. Now the cross. And it's corner. And it's been taken short. And he thumps it clear. And it's Tchouaméni. Camavinga! It's anyone's ball now. He'll try to keep this alive. Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Camavinga. And he goes cross-field. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Stanisic. Tar, gently done. And it's Guerrero. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Guerrero. Howson tries to clear. And here's Kane. Applies the finish! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. Now it's Laimer. Time to deliver. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, what a climb! And that has been clubbed away. He's in a good position here. And it's Stanisic. Olise! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Camavinga. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's tidy. Well, what about this cross? He's there to get rid. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Decent progress down the left. Valverde. Tries to get it clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure. Camavinga. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! And he's heaved it away. And there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Stanisic gets it clear. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, backward it goes. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Camavinga. Valverde. Pavlovic. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Lima. Guerrero.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Camavinga. Camavinga laid out to the left flank. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Danger averted for now. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Chouameni. Olise done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw. Cross from Lima. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Bayern Munich surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Might be danger here. Shot a goal! And that would have won it.
What a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Cleared away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Camavinga. Fran Garcia. That's been slipped through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Here's for Vinicius Junior! So close to drawing level.
Vinicius Junior absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Moved on forwards. Guerrero. Aim forwards. And it's Kane. And here's Diaz. Diaz spread out to the left. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. Great defending, strong and determined.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Olise. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Pavlovic. Diaz. And it's lofted through here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Bayern Munich really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's Kane! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Mbappe!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Kane. Kane. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Plenty waiting in the middle. Diaz with the delivery.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tar. Pavlovic.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Kane is onto it in a flash. Lima makes the interception. Olise. And here's Kane. Kane! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Howson. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And it's Arda Güler. Fran Garcia. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Stanisic. Kim Min-jae. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's neat. Needs a quality cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Stanisic. That's been drilled forward. Well read, nice interception. Fran Garcia. Howson. Eder Militao. Howson. Howson chooses to go cross-field. Rodrigo. Rodrigo carries the ball down the right. Güler. And he's searching. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Arda Güler. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lima. He can run onto that. Kane. Diaz. Lima gets a cross in.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Stanisic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gnabry, that's a delicate pass. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Goretzka. Guerrero. He's gone for goal! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Guerrero. Goretzka looking to get on the end of this. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Looking here to chip it through. And the finish! Cleared without complication. Pavlovic. And it's Stanisic. Goretzka. And here's Olise. Guerrero. Tries a shot! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diaz, and back to the keeper they go. Howson. Chouameni. Now it's Diaz. Diaz crosses. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Bayern Munich could try it again now. And it's been taken short. And here's Olise. Cross goes in there. Chouameni with the clearance. Pavlovic. And it's Guerrero. Goes for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior, laid out to the left flank, knocks it out wide. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold hangs one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Olise. Goretzka. Goretzka chips it through. That is a brilliant interception. Valverde aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Guerrero, gently done. He's in plenty of space here. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Olise. Lobbed in behind. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Olise. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry! Mighty close.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he finish? And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lima wins the duel this time. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up again. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Moved on forwards. Guerrero. Olise plays it short. Throw it. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Foot in. Diaz. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Delivery from Mbappe, and they've got rid. Back in once more. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Clipped into space. Tries to get it clear. Played out to the right. And here's Mbappe. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. And it's Guerrero. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Diaz going full steam ahead down the left flank. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Diaz. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Militao with the clearance. And it's played forward. Kim Min-jae. Olise. Olise, that is lovely. And the shot! And he's heaved it away. Guerrero. And here's Goretzka. He's cut it out. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's a loose ball. And here's Valverde. Valverde crosses. Diaz. Tar. Pavlovic. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Real chance! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's nice. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's hoisted clear. Diaz. Aim forwards. Howson gets over and intercepts. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Militao. here's Mbappe. And he's found the way past. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bayern Munich, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Now here's the delivery. Guerrero. Ambitious ball here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Canabri. And it's Goretzka. Thinks one through. Deftly away. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And that was very necessary. Guerrero. Now it's Canabri. Olise cuts out the pass. It's gone out for a throw-in. Stanisic with the cross. No, he's overshot the green. Brahim Diaz, done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Olise. And he's on his way. Now it's Diaz. He has found a way through. Pavlovic. Lima. And it's Pavlovic. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Well read. The danger is averted. And he's there to clear it. It's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. Out to the left it goes. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, not quite. Goretzka. Bayern Munich getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's a throw-in. Back into the middle. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diaz. He is through here. And he welcomes it in. Olise! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Pavlovic. Diaz. And here's Gnabry. Diaz. Lima. Very nicely done. Now it's Diaz. Eder Militao. Shifted upfield. Valverde, gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Howson does really well to win the ball there. Olise. Now it's Gnabry, and it's Goretzka. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Kim Min-jae cuts it out, and it's played forward. Diaz forwards and with intent. Howson played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, Alexander-Arnold, and here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, Valverde. Been one straight back. He's having a shot! Ball is over the line. And it's Chouameni. Oh, really cute. What a good chance here. Goretzka, who's set up one goal so far. Stanisic, up towards the front line. Howson. Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. That's a dangerous ball. Chooses Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Diaz. Guerrero looking to add to his goal. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde is the guilty party there. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Goretzka. Stanisic. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well timed, excellent interception. Elise. Perfectly measured that. Now it's Elise. Olise, chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Howson. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Mbappe. Kim Min-jae does really well to win the ball there. Gnabry. Diaz, aim forwards. Now it's Olise. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Caresses it through. Diaz. Diaz. It's a chance, surely! Can he stop it going out? Howson. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. And it's Gnabry. And here's Diaz.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's claimed by the keeper. Lima shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Guerrero. Lima. Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this? Goretzka. Goretzka, gently done. And here's Goretzka. Goretzka. And he's searching through. Out to the right. Now it's Goretzka. Goretzka. Real chance here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Goretzka. Olise. Now it's Goretzka. Howson wins the duel this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kim Min-jae. And it's played forward. Lima. Lima shifted upfield. Valverde. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a goal kick. Now that's well seen too. Gnabry is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Well read, nice interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Diaz. Lima. Diaz. Lima. Diaz, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kim Min-jae gets over and intercepts. Diaz. Howson. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Played out to the right. Valverde. Oh, nice touch. Vinicius Junior! Well, the clearance is short. Lima. That'll be a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Pavlovic getting this one clear. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a ball! Oh, it's come loose. Elise, and now the breakaway. Now that's well seen too. Lima. Pavlovic. Diaz. Pavlovic. Diaz. Guerrero. And here's Gnabry. Olise. Goretzka. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Lima. Lima. Great chance! Diaz.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
He's making a real surge on the left. And it's Guerrero. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry! And he thumps it clear.
Gnabry really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Howson. Guerrero. Goretzka. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Nice physical challenge. Gnabry. And the counter is on. Guerrero. That's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Camavinga. Valverde. Camavinga. Now who's going to be first to this? Over to the left. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Played into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Pavlovic. Lima. Guerrero. Lima. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Valverde. Eder Militao. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Could be danger here. Mbappe. Shot a goal! Tar can get it clear. Gets it away. And it's Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Camavinga.
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Stanisic. Elise. Gnabry chasing after it. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Camavinga. Tries to dink it through. Deftly away. What a throw in. Diaz. Lima. That'll be a throw-in. Valverde. And here's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Valverde with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Really well cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tchouaméni. Valverde, played out towards the right wing. And it's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Tar gets good distance on it. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. And that's aimed into the middle. No, that is clearly overhit. Diaz. Pavlovic. It's an inviting looking ball that. Guerrero. Olise. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Camavinga. Lima. Moved on forwards. Guerrero.
Have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Now it's Gnabry. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eder Militao. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Gnabry. Olise. He's got away. Olise proves just a little bit too strong. Camavinga. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Camavinga. That's tidy. And here's Camavinga. And the shot's on here. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Camavinga, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Valverde shifted upfield. And it's Camavinga. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Camavinga. Time to deliver. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius. Chance to shoot! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Goretzka. Olise. Gnabry, now he's off and running. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. The pass is intercepted. And here's Gnabry. Guerrero. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kim Min-jae does really well to win the ball there. And it's Guerrero. Pavlovic. Showing good feet. Spread out to the left. Guerrero. Pavlovic, played out to the left flank. Guerrero. And here's he's had a shot! Olise goes short. Howson gets it away. Brahim Diaz. And he cuts out the supply. Kim Min-jae. Aim forwards. Howson. Camavinga. He can get that clear. Valverde. Camavinga chooses to go cross-field. Pavlovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, gently done. Oh, that's neat. And it's Camavinga. Played back in. Is there any support? He might not need it. And here's Mbappe has a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal. Pavlovic tries to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Now this could be a Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brahim Diaz. Pavlovic does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Guerrero. Goretzka. Guerrero. Olise. Goretzka. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Guerrero usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Tar. Lima. Diaz. Pavlovic. And here's Diaz. Camavinga. Brahim Diaz. Played with finesse. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Camavinga spread out to the left. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Tar gets it clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Camavinga. Brahim Diaz.
But you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Pavlovic. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. There will be a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's got his cross in. Kim Min-jae is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde. Valverde, played over towards the opposite flank. Tries a measured ball. Brahim Diaz. Stanisic, Goretzka, Pavlovic, Kim Min-jae, Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Chouameni, Howson, Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And here's Gnabry. Elise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, super find. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Gnabry. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. Howson. Eder Militao. Valverde. Howson forwards and with intent. Mbappe, out to the left it goes, back into the middle. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Goretzka. Pavlovic. And here's Diaz. Oh, shooting chance! Ball's gone out of play. Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Guerrero is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
And it's Stanisic. And here's Elise. Nice control. Elise's cross. Musiala. Tchouameni wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Musiala. Lima. That's good play. Now here's the delivery. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that could come back to haunt them.
Mbappe clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
And here's Musiala. Lima. Diaz. Musiala. Musiala! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
It's a mighty effort! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the 2-goal cushion.
Goretzka shifted upfield. Stanisic goes forward. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. And it's Goretzka. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry goes for a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.